What's going on, all? Hope everybody's good. A little later stream today than normal, but hope everybody's good. We're going to be doing a little bit of FBO flights. Actually, a huge shout out to Goldrake, who just flew he actually flew the CJ4 up to Grand Rapids the other day, and made about $5,000 or $6,000. Actually, a little bit more, I think. And he just flew it back right now, and he literally just landed. And I'm actually taking passengers. I'm actually taking like 3 or 4 more passengers than I thought I was. I'm actually taking those over to 1M7, which is going to increase my income and the company's income quite a bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're almost at a full load of people coming to over to 1M7. And we're going to do the loop, the FBO loop. What's going on, everybody? How are you? Sorry, I missed, I was excited to get going here, and Gaming Blogger, welcome in. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch right away. And we are, let's see here. Just want to make sure we're good to go over on the other side. We have Maddie Lynn in, already a gun run. We aren't even started yet. What's going on, Hawks Girl on YouTube? Chad Wright, hello, how are you on YouTube? Hawks Girl says hello on Twitch, and then all the things. So there's Hawks Girl. Everybody's calling out Chad Hurley. Chad Hurley's he is the sleeper. Oh, take it easy, ladies. He's the sleeper in the chat, which is perfectly fine. Let me get my track IR. I did a Phoenix flight earlier, guys. The Phoenix is working for me. And I debated doing a Phoenix flight tonight, but I want to get one more in. The reason why I wasn't streaming earlier, or as early as I usually do, is I was trying to get a couple of videos done, some Microsoft Flight Simulator videos, some news things, and stuff like that. So I was working on that. I got some recorded, but I did not get any videos out. Otherwise, you would have seen them. So, yeah. So we're good to go anyway. All right. So I got all my chat. My chat is in one window here. I actually got to darken this down. Integrated activity is not working. Which is awesome. I'm going to make my text size a little smaller so it is manageable over here. How about that? I think that'll... All right, let's get this thing fired up. We got to get going. I am going to start my flight right now so I don't forget about it. Otherwise, we are going to have an issue. Hey, there's Bob and all the peeps. Everybody's hopping in here, and that should have loaded our aircraft appropriately. We have, let's see here, 50 gallons of fuel in. Let's get rid of that thing. Let's go ahead and look at our aircraft performance, center of gravity, 85% full sounds about right. But I think we're going to go with, we're going to do our normal, since we have had pretty good luck loading our stuff in the front. We're going to do that. So we're going to go 200. How's everybody doing this week? Starting out the week. Like I said, Phoenix, the A320 and Fenix A-320 dropped for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm really excited about that. And I did fly a, for 2024, I did fly a Phoenix run from, what did I do? Chicago Midway to Toronto is what I did. So that's what I had going on today, just trying to keep a lookout. So that's correct. The fuel is correct. The flight is started. Our loadout should be good. Let's see here. We have kilograms of peeps, 616 cargo. Yeah, so 616 times 2.2, which is the conversion from kilograms. It's 1,355. So we got 250, 250. Let's bump this up to 400. And 400. That's the front. And then we'll have 200. That's another. So that's 800 plus 1,000. That's, yeah, I think we're good. You know you're old when it's bedtime. Yeah, right? I hear you. So we'll do 150 here and 150 here, and we should be good to go. Load in the aircraft. Bonk. Aircraft loading was successful. Let's go ahead. Our flight is started. We are connected. All right. Let's rock and roll. Let's fire up the Kodiak. These two are creeping me out. I did get GSX working, guys, so when we do airliner flights, we could do it now, but GSX is working, so we will be able to do the scenery and all of the things, the baggage handlers and cargo loading and fueling and all that stuff when we do airliner flights. So we're going direct to 1M7. This is a very quick flight. It's I think 50 miles. We're only going up to 5,000 feet. I did adjust the time. Very rarely do you guys see me adjust the time, but I did I didn't want to fly in the daytime today, so I adjusted it back to about noon, which is normally my streaming time, and that's where we're at right now. Is noon in Kentucky, so just I turned the clocks back a little bit. Daylight savings time, if you will. Alright, we will be going on heading mode. We have that set. Let's turn our beacon on. Let's turn our fuel pump. Actually, before we do that, we should probably turn our fuel on before we turn the fuel pump on. That would probably help out. Now we could turn the auxiliary fuel pump on. We'll turn our ignition on. Beacon is on to let these jokers know that that propeller's about to move. Yo, clear prop. All right, let's all right, let's use some let's hope this controller works here. For it does. Very nice. I've been messing with settings for a whole bunch of different airplanes, and it has been why does it feel like this thing has not fired up yet? Oh, that's why. Because the propeller wasn't engaged. That'll do it. I'm with you, morning person. I am definitely a night owl. I could stream from now until morning, guys. I really could, but I just don't want to keep my wife up. Wouldn't happen. She wouldn't care. I just don't want to do it. All right. This engine is still not fired up yet. What am I doing wrong? Fuel's on. The props and feather. It says it's on. Silly me, I was going to do a generator. Yeah, this engine is not on right now. Let's start it over. Interesting camera? Why do you say that, Maddie? I gotta drop the, oh, hey, look at that. I gotta drop my, there. And begin. Lock preview. Nice. Okay, why the hell didn't this thing start up? Something's wrong. We got the fuel. Fuel is off. Zoomed. I'm actually up where, like, they actually sit. Fuel shut off. Fuel is on up here. Yeah, they don't sit down like this. That's like they were calling. I saw that the other day. It's they actually have a pretty good view of the cockpit. So, that's why I changed it. All right, we're gonna try this again. I don't know why. Left what? These guys? I think they're messing with my plane. All right, ignition on. I blew my engine the other day, but that thing should not. I think we're up now. No, I think we're still in feather. I don't know what the hell happened. Stand by. I don't know what is going on right now. Settings. I'm gonna go to dev mode here. Debug. There is a thing in here for engine damage, I think. Camera options, sim objects, collisions, aircraft. I wonder if my engine... I blew the engine. I remember landing and blowing the engine the other day on accident. But, engines. This aircraft is encrypted. All right, lovely. So how the hell do I fix it? Debug. When I have my flow wheel, I have a thing to fix the engine if you blow the engine, but speed stall. I was literally going to do a startup video on the Kodiak here, but apparently I might want to brush up on it before I do that. You know what? I'm gonna jump out of this. I'm gonna log back in. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. I honestly don't. I've flown this plane for 800 hours. I really don't know what's going on. We got to go to settings, advanced, debug, or the developer mode. Take that off. How do I get rid of this now? I don't know. Let's end this flight. We'll come back in it. All right. You rebought the game and found out there's no AI autopilot feature, or no AI pilot feature. All right. The Kodiak's definitely compatible. I've flown it for 2 streams already on 24. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. Configure. What? Yeah, I know. I know. Livery. I don't want the tundra interior. I want the red one mixed. There we go. Take that. Alrighty. I have no idea. No idea what I'm doing wrong there. I guess the moral of the story is, do not.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Yeah, I gotta fix the weather again. The time. I'm good with real weather. I want the time to go back to yesterday at, yeah, right around there. All right. Fuel is on. Like I said, I don't really. The only thing I could think of is that my keybinds are not. My keybinds are jacking it up. That's the one thing that I can think of that could be messing this up. Now we got to go through this whole damn thing again. Flight is started. Oh, it was a little rain over here today, this morning. 1M7. Oh, you know what well, I don't know. Because I don't think even I don't even think my stuff would move if that was the case. Clear prop. Give him, yeah, I already blew the engine. Or is that a thunderstorm? Yo, that's cool. No, I'm pretty sure that was the engine. I don't know how to fix it. This doesn't sound right, guys. Oh, hey! That's what I'm hearing. What the? Bob, are you alright, man? Alright, we gotta figure out how to fix the engines. What? It's just crazy. I've never seen that. How do you reset the engine here? Captain, we haven't. Yeah, exactly. Reset rudder trim, drone roll. This all the reset stuff is gonna be. I know the Kodiak. Flight object display. Oh, here it is. I think this was. It's the options. Windshield rain, ground options. I thought there was a. In 2020, there was a thing in here where you could reset the engine damage. Disable crashes. I don't want that. Resume simulation. I want to say it was engine damage, but that's a problem here if your engines can't be fixed because they're well, this is some stream right now, guys. Flight objects display. How do I, first of all, let's get rid of that. Now I can't even. My God, man. There we go. How do I get rid of this stupid thing? Yet this is going to be a problem if I cannot get the Kodiak to get fixed. Flight model, global preset. Kodiak Tundra tires. Nope. All right. There's the first thing. We got rid of the stupid window that we couldn't get rid of, so that's good. Parking brake, windshield rain, resume simulation, disable crashes. Icing is there. Ground options. Nothing there. Ground options, channel display. Now the fire's still going. This is not good. So the flow wheel up here, the flow wheel has a reset engine setting in the flow wheel, but I have no idea how to do that in the I have no idea how to do that from the without using it. All right, well, this one doesn't appear to be on fire, so we're going to go ahead and use that one. And hopefully it's a little bit better. We will eventually get out of here. What a mess. I want this to be yesterday. You know what? I think we're just gonna go with the runway. Yeah, let's just do that and see if it this might help us out a little bit. If not, we're gonna have to call an audible here, guys, and go do something else because I don't know what to do. It looks like we're good. Now let's fix our, so we can see what the hell we're doing. Yesterday. We're not going live weather. No, we were. We were doing live weather. We're not doing real time. This looks good. 7 o'clock. Start. What's up, Tyrell? You had S reputation CTD after. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Welcome in. How are you? All right, we're gonna try this again. I don't know what. I'm having some issues with the Kodiak here. I couldn't figure out how to. I had the engines blown. What career mode were you doing, Tyrell? What were you? What kind of mission were you up to? All right, we have a whole bunch of people now that are on board. A lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6 of the 7 are going to. 6 of the 7 are going to. Let's make sure we have everybody we need first. 1M9, all those people are going to 1M7. Let's go back in here, assignments, make sure we're not leaving anybody that should be coming with us. No, we're not. 1M9 all the way down here, nope. All good, and then we're going to pick up, we're making 3 stops right away. No fire, yes, that's exactly good. Yeah, all's good, man. All's good. Just completed the bad weather survey with the tornado. That's cool, Tyrell. That's really cool. All right, let's do heading mode. Let's go up to 5,000 feet. We're only flying 50 miles. That's our intention right now. Vertical speed of 500. Sim crashed to desktop after the mid. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, that's. All right. Temperature's good. Shouldn't need That's all set. That's off, off. Flaps, we don't need full flaps. And we also don't have any controls right now. So that means this thing is an issue. Nothing but issues here today, guys. Nothing but issues. Oh boy, oh boy. All right. Warthog. Single engine turboprop. Let's see how this goes. I have no idea what I did to make this sim. This sim was doing just fine this morning. All right, that's good. Let's go full throttle, or high idle. All right, let's get out of here. I'm tired of messing around. We're going to 1M9, guys. 1M7, sorry. That's our other FBO in FSEconomy. Back this down to 2,000. We did start our flight, that's good. Let's go. Well, this set of oh my God. What in the hell is this autopilot doing right now? That is not what I have set. Oh my God. We're all gonna die. This thing is pointing us straight up in the air. You know what it is? It's probably the weight balance that I have squared, that I did not square away properly before we left, because I might be hand flying this flight, guys. Yeah, it's not good. I have all the weight. I just threw the weight on the plane, and I did not distribute it like I was supposed to. So the weight, the CG is all jacked up. So I have to compensate with the trim. When, Maddie? For the stream or for... This is absolutely amateur hour for me right now, guys. Apologizing in advance. Wait a minute. Autopilot seems to be keeping us stable here. I want to go down to a climb speed of 101. At a 15-degree climb, this is awesome. This might be a hell of a landing. 32 knot crosswind. Thank God this is a quick flight. I think we're only going up to 4,000. Man. Mental note, distribute your weight appropriately. None of my camera views are set right now. Dude, I had this all set, like, this was gonna be like a whole, like, showcase stream, like, this was all set, squared away. This is ridiculous. Trying to find my appropriate keyboard controls here, guys, with my camera views on it that I spent an hour and a half last night squaring away. Nope. Not giving me any of it. The controller or the keybinds. The keybinds in 2024 absolutely suck to try to figure out what the hell and how to set these things. They are not intuitive at all. That is really one of the biggest feedback things, negative feedback things that I have for them. It is just not intuitive at all. I spent the other night, last night, I literally spent an hour setting up commands for cameras, like right here. Like this is how I have it set up. So why is it not working? I have them set up. I don't know. Anyway, we'll move on. Looks like a little peaked out here. Let's see what we have for an altimeter reading over here. It is 3007. Yeah, it is. It's not. It is nice. But what's up, Tyrell? We are doing a FSEconomy career mode, so it's a third-party career mode. Not sure if you're familiar with it or not, but it's FSEconomy. We're taking a couple of passengers, some crates of pulled pork, and a few things. We're doing a loop, pretty much a 50-mile triangle, 60-mile triangle between a couple of our FBO or flight base of operations bases in the Kentucky and Tennessee area. So I was hoping to have the first flight done already, but that did not work out as planned. But when we land here, we're gonna make probably about $4,000 or $5,000 on this flight. I'm hoping to get to M93, which is the next stop, and then back up to where we just left, and then fly again, and then fly to Nashville and drop off even more people. So that's what I'm hoping to do. But right now with the controls, I do not understand, honestly, why all of my keyboard controls did not work. Like these are still working, but none of my camera views that I had set up yesterday. Yeah, it's not. Got about 10 more minutes probably. It's definitely going to be an interesting landing with this, with the weight and balance jack. But we're going to give it a whirl. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope everybody's good. Sorry about the hiccups here. Like I said, one of the drawbacks that I really don't have a ton bad to say because the sim is running really well, but I really wish the keybinds were a little bit more intuitive. I really do not understand the need to have 3 different key binding tiers for each plane. Like I just don't get it. I get the need for a duplicate, to be able to duplicate your profiles and change those up, but yeah, just very frustrating when you have things set up and you have them set up, spent time to set them up, and then you can't find them again because one of the profiles changed. So I really don't understand it. I get right here, specific controls, camera controls, my new plane's profile. But if I go to this, that's when I hit the button, that's messing with trim. So that's not it. So that's one of the profiles that my new plane's profile, like that is not it at all. Just so weird. I went through and I deleted pretty much every keyboard command completely. I deleted all the keyboard commands because I have very few things that I put on the keyboard. My camera views are about it. That's about it. And I went through and deleted them all, and I've done that for 3 different planes now. And then when I go to recall them, I can't recall them. So I don't know. About 25 miles out. Terrible weather here this morning, apparently. Yeah. This controller's not supposed to be doing anything. I don't know, man. I don't know. That controller is not... I'm not supposed to be able to be flying with that controller right now. I deleted all of the commands off that controller. I have no idea, Maddie. I am so confused by the whole key binding and remapping, and I just don't understand it. I've changed a whole bunch of things a bunch of times, and joystick should all... That's the only thing that's working normally. But the curves aren't there. That's hilarious. There's the curves. All right, so that's one of them. Single engine turboprop. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really truly hope they revert controls back to something sensible, or redo them. It just is not... It's not intuitive at all to me anyway. Maybe somebody might understand those better than me, and if you guys have any suggestions on a video to watch, or somebody that knows how to map those. But like I said, I spent an hour and a half mapping camera angles, and mapping and deleting basically redundant keybinds and all sorts of stuff. I have redone my keyboard 3 times, and for whatever reason, it's just not sticking. Why does the sim look frozen? Why do I look frozen right now? That there is Murray Kyle in Murray, Kentucky. That's Murray Kyle Airport right there. I'm just hoping we can land this thing with the weight and balance off as much as it is. I'm pretty sure they're not going to allow us to move people around now. Yeah, my Mac, I'm 4% off center of gravity. That's why I might need one. Yes, yes. I would agree with you. All right, now this is the drone cam. So I had none, and then this is camera, my drone cam that I have set up. So that's good. Although it's not every command that I have. Thank you, dear. Appreciate it. Cheers, all. Much needed. So what we're dropping off here, we have one passenger that's, or one crate of pulled pork that's going to continue on with us. We're picking up 2 passengers here and bringing them to the next stop. Actually, we're bringing one all the way back. So we have 2 things to drop off at our next stop, not this coming one, but the one following. And then we're picking up a whole bunch of stuff at M93 to bring up to 1M9 for future deliveries. So that's the game plan right now. We're about 15 miles out. I'm going to go ahead and get under the clouds here. Which should not be too far down because we really can't go too far down. Yeah, just get down to where we could see. How's everybody doing tonight? It says it's 15 degrees. Celsius, that is. Few clouds at 4,000, winds 330 at 14, so we are going to have a crosswind, a pretty good crosswind no less. It's raining out there. Speaking of weather chasing, I haven't had on stream. I have not had a weather-free flight a wind-free or weather-free flight quite some time. Definitely since the launch of 24. I do have to check when we get to 1M9. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. I'm sorry, not 1M9, 1M7. See if there's a few things to come back with us. Not really. '93's got a bunch of stuff. M93's got a Cessna for rent over there. 1M7 still got, we still got a Vision Jet over there. We still got a TBM over there. Haven't been in the Vision Jet in a while. Maybe if we still have issues with this thing. Goldrake only made $768 on that. That must have been everybody else just bringing that back for. Nobody was going to 1M9. That's crazy. Nice. Thanks, Goldrake. Thanks for flying that, man. I appreciate that. He didn't make a lot of money bringing that down, but everybody who flies missions in and around the area is going to make a good chunk of change delivering those people from where Grand Rapids, where they were. Some of which are going to be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to make about $5,000 on a 50-mile flight. He set me up real nice. Young, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome in. Getting ready to land at our, this was our hub at one point. This was our first FBO ever. This FBO and the FBO we're going to, our next airport, were our first two airports that we owned in FSEconomy. Well, the FBOs that we owned. Should be hitting top of descent here real quick. And the wind is actually favoring the way we're coming in a little bit too. Our airport's right out here. In the fog, of course. I'm actually pulling down altimeter readings live right now from Navigraph, but that is not the case because I'm not live weather right now in this is historical weather for today. So how's your day, Young? How's everything? Pull some power out of here. I am definitely next flight. We're definitely going to situate that weight correctly because that was not good. We almost lost it and crashed on the way out. Might be our airport right there. No. That's it right there. We're pretty close. Let's get some flaps in. Actually, gonna have a little bit of a crosswind, but I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Flaps 1. Welcome in all. Getting ready to land at 1M7, Fulton County Airport in Kentucky. For being 37 knots, we actually got pretty lucky with the way this wind is situated. This airport looks a heck of a lot different in 2024 than it does in 2017 or the 2020 version, I'll tell you that. because of our weight issue here, I think I'm gonna fly it down on in the autopilot as much as I can, so I'm not fighting it. Ah, to hell with it. Now my autopilot cutoff's not working. Oh my god. Hilarious. Hilarious. Nope. I don't even think my joystick is working at all right now. Dude. Alright, now it's my aircraft. My god, man. Might delete this stream later. A little bumpy. But we still do have a 21 knot headwind here. A little high. Got the antennas down here. Those were never there in the old sim. Looks a heck of a lot different. What's going on, everybody? A little high here.
500. 500.
Flaps out. Wind's kicking us around. It went pretty much full crosswind now. A rudder in there. Get us back on track. Oh god. Take it easy. Holy crap.
Stall. Stall.
Barrel roll.
Stall. Stall.
Doesn't matter if we go back on track. Guys, I'm ready to mulligan this whole thing. The whole thing, like the entire day. That's what I'm looking to do. I think I'm gonna fly this one at night. You guys could, at least you couldn't see my terrible flying. We could fly this leg at night anyway. What has happened now? Oh my God. You know what? Mm-hmm. So the engine is persistent in the Kodiak, but the problem is in 2024, the flow wheel doesn't work. To reset the engine, and I'm not sure how to reset the engine otherwise. Yeah, there's good gusts here too. 3005. You know what? I'm all done. Guys, we're gonna do a Phoenix flight. I'm all done with this. I don't know what's going on with this. I'm going to quick to the desktop. We are going to restart, and we are going to do a Phoenix flight. Because I am all done messing with whatever, why the keybinds weren't working or whatever. I'm all... not quite sure what's up with that. So stand by. Let's go ahead and all of these, we're going to cancel those. We're going to cancel all of these. Cancel all of these. And we are going to find a Airbus to fly. Because at this point, what could happen? We got a LaGuardia, an Airbus at LaGuardia. That's to IAH. That's a ways. LaGuardia to Houston's a little bit far. There's one in Nashville. OQ. No, Nashville to Amarillo. Let me fire this game back up here. I really don't know what was going on with that at all, guys. I have no clue what was happening there from the start. What's up, Young? How's it going, man? Welcome in. I hope you're good. Palm Springs, San Francisco to San Francisco to Albuquerque. That's 700 miles though. San Francisco to Port. No, that's a cargo for hire. Little Rock. We got Memphis. Mazatlan, Mazatlan. And here's a Pittsburgh flight. I've shut off the music. I don't know what happened here with this sim. I shut off the music. Easy P, Pittsburgh to Orlando, 700 miles. Pittsburgh to Boston. It's not a. Minneapolis. This was the one I was going to fly earlier, I think. That's a ways. That's not bad. We could do Jacksonville to Cancun. I think that's what we're going to do. So, while you guys are waiting here, I'll, so it is 211 Zulu. Let's go ahead and go with a new flight. Wolf 049 Jacksonville. K-Jax. To, what is it, MMUC? Is that what Cancun is? MMUN, off by a letter. Alternate auto. It is 211. Let's make it 3 o'clock realistically. Go with a A-320 CFM Phoenix. We have 118 passengers. There's our route. How's everybody doing, guys? Got frustrated with the Kodiak. We're moving on to the A320 and hoping for better. Airtime is 1 hour 45 minutes. It's not bad at all. Let's go ahead and load. It's like it reverted all of my settings, because I had the music off. I hadn't heard music in a loading screen. Arrival into Cancun. Boom, 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 boom. Jacksonville. Let's change this before we forget and have a blown engine again. A320. Configure. We want the A320 Phoenix. We want the Delta one because we know this one works. For K-Jax. Let's go to what runway they got us out at. Nose set. Lettuce has got to come out of there. MMUN has to come out of there. Oh, nothing is working. Nothing. CU. That's the big one that's got to come out. There we go. Now, approach. We're coming in ILS. Runway 30 left. ILS. Nothing. Let's do RNAV then. We'll give that a whirl. All right, we're leaving on runway 8, which is there. Nope. So you had a hard reset, Young? That's not good. This stream has been ridiculous, I must say.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
All right. We're going to let everything load in here. I'm going to go back out here. I'm going to get my settings for all of the things that we had. Our mouse, which shouldn't be much. Our keyboard should be our what I thought was normal.
Southwest 507, turn right, heading 045, vectors for spacing. Right to 045 for spacing, Southwest 507.
One of them chatted. Something's definitely off. I agree. I agree. Are we at a ramp here? No, we're sitting out in the middle of the... Right. Oh my God, Nate. All right. Now we're at least on a gate. We'll figure it out from there. We've got to start. Let's get our flight set up here. Okay, Jax, we're 40 minutes out. Holy crap, my cameras are working. What's up, Kitten Airlines? How are you? Okay, ground services. Let's go ahead and request boarding.
requested.
Delta. Here comes our jet bridge. Very nice. Send our initial over. Load the aircraft. GSX boarding and refueling. Let's get this thing powered up. Battery. Battery. Eight ears. 1, 2, 3. Logo light on. Seatbelt sign to arm. Smoking to auto. That should do us. Cabin crew supply on. Ground oxygen or recorder on. Cabin oxygen supply on. Fuel pumps on. How's our baggage is coming? All right, now here I need how much fuel? I need 2,332 gallons of fuel. We have to put that in FSEconomy. So we have to defuel. We'll go 2340. Refuel. Done.
American 467, maintain 250 knots. Maintaining 250 knots, American
Import
467.
from SimBrief. That's all there. Save. This is all set. We are here. Not exactly where we wanted to be, but that's okay. Yeah, I know it does, Kitten. I had a very frustrating stream. It's the Kodiak was not cooperating.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421, heavy.
And now once again, that needs to be changed. I still can't figure out why that won't fix its own self, but that's all right. What you talking about, Young? Swap for a new plane, exactly. All right, that works. Flaps work. That works. That works. Nice.
This way, please.
Passengers boarding starting.
Wow. Passengers are already boarding. That's good. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in.
Welcome on board. Hello.
Let's drop that off here.
Welcome on board. Hello. May I see your boarding pass? Hello. Good night.
Title's fixed.
Hello. Good night.
I should keep saying good night.
Boarding pass, please.
This is the
Good night.
Phoenix. Alright, flight
May I see
started.
your boarding pass?
Why are these guys not loading baggage, though? This was the issue. Plan 3400.
Boarding pass, please.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah.
Welcome on board.
Alright, let's get our checklist out here.
Cessna 123 Victor, Quebec, caution
Parking
service
brake,
from
we did the
Beechcraft
batteries.
57, maintain
External
7,000.
power's good.
Hello.
We don't need the APU yet.
Maintaining 7,000
Um,
123 Victor, Quebec.
Let's set our altimeters.
Boarding pass, please. Good night.
3020.
Hello. May I see your boarding pass?
Who is it?
Hello.
Read that right? 3020? Yeah. Alright, over here we're going to get our clearance ready.
Boarding pass, please.
ATC request. Pre-departure clearance. We're doing KJAX. KJAX.
Hello.
Slash.
Hello.
MMUN.
May I see your boarding pass?
Call sign is Wolf. Zero 49. ATIS ID.
This way.
402 Papa Echo, maintain
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get out of here and we will info J.
Welcome on board.
Just trying to get out of here and we'll have plenty of time to chat in the air. So it's about a 2-hour flight. So aircraft types A-320. Gate number, where are we? Charlie 3.
Boarding pass, please.
All right.
Welcome on board.
Data. Init. Request init.
Hello.
Exactly. My kind of peeps is right.
Hello.
All right. Flight number is Wolf 049 again.
Good night.
cost index, right from SimBrief. 17.
This way.
Flight 38,000
Welcome on
feet.
board.
All right, done. DI is done. Flight plan is next. KJAX, we'll go out of here. Our departure is from runway, I think we're boarded, guys. Our departure is from runway, are they waiting on me to open the doors over there? That just dawned on me. I think they are. Stand by, guys. I'm sorry. No wonder they weren't loading bags. See, now this is stuck. It's not... That is the second time I've had this happen where it will not... it loads the aircraft, but it's stuck. I'm gonna try it one more time, and that's it. I don't know what else to do. No, it won't even give me Delta as a, whoopsie. Do. All right, winding it. Let's get our wind requests. I was doing my flight plan before. How's everybody doing? All right. Our departure is the Jetton 2, runway 8. Jetton 2 and JLA transition done. I think we can get rid of that flight plan discon. Done. All right, let's go over to plan here so we can see this as we do it. Should have a green line all the way to Cancun here. Anybody want to go to Mexico? All right, there's Cancun. I do know that this has got to come out. I know that. Come in here. Our arrival is going to be the NOSA 1D David, runway 30 left. we don't have a transition. No sat is the transition. Hot sol. That's still,
Refueling truck is on its way.
that is still a mess.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
All right, no, that's good. That'll be a fun approach, guys. If you guys still here for it, that'll be a good one. I like it. Sorry, guys. There's sleeping gas. Tacos. That's racist.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
All right, let's get on a plan. Put us back in arc. Let's put constraints on. And margaritas, yes. Plan for 15,000. We need more fuel on board, and that actually shows right here. It says we don't have enough fuel. Minus.
Heavy descend and maintain 12,000.
Baggage. I'm very curious at why nothing is loading on the plane.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah, you can see the fuel truck. Not out there. He's out there. These guys are actually doing the catering right now. Here's all the things going on outside. Fuel's being loaded. And actually you could see the fuel, how many gallons is counting up right here. It's actually accurate. We have seat 22, their view of what's going on outside. And then we have the engine cam that's currently blocked by the catering. Young, I did, up until this stream, I enjoyed the hell out of the Kodiak. And right now, my airliner of choice so far is the Fenix A-320. It always has been. So Maddie is flying. So We're gonna go with this. Whatever happens here, we're going with it. For whatever reason, SimConnect is not working on FSEconomy. I don't know what. I picked this plane. FSEconomy recognized this plane earlier, and now it is not. It is not recognizing the plane. So I don't know what. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, it does say my flight's in progress, though. Maybe I have two. Yeah, I do. I have two. I started the flight twice. That's why it's not recognizing it. Okay, we're good. I thought I was going nuts, guys. My bad. My gosh. But I will say I'm having a bit of an issue with GSX and our load sheets and things like that on with our flight plan here. Yeah, my control. No, I don't fly any of it. Any planes with controllers. I have my Warthog HOTAS. It's throttle and stick. So I reset this once. I'm waiting on the catering, loading. But earlier when we had this set up, we were fully boarded and these numbers have not switched. And we also had that same issue earlier. So I'm not sure why. Trying to get this ironed out, but good news is our taxi time is not long. I'm just going to instantly load this, I think, if we're waiting too much. But I didn't fix it earlier, Young. I tried to fly. Well, the first time it worked. The second time it did not. The first time it worked. The second time it didn't work. It didn't work, and I never got it fixed. So I thought it was something that I did wrong. So I'm trying to see if it is something that I did wrong or not. The most important part is we have all the fuel we need. That's what we need to get there. So let's go ahead and center our camera here so we can get our cockpit back to squared away here. This is all good. I need to get back down here. We do have our flight plan is done. I don't know. I mean, the plane just got released to 2024 yesterday, so it is certainly potentially the plane. DEDIFSR init second page. We have a 0 fuel weight. Our block fuel is correct. DRI and then P performance. So let's go back over here. We're still waiting on what's going to happen here is if they don't hurry the hell up, I'm just going to auto load it. Yeah, like right now nobody's doing anything and the plane is not loaded, so I'm just auto loading it. This is load aircraft. I don't know what. We're 16 minutes out. We've done this twice now. Load the aircraft. Instant. Done. Everybody's on. Ground services. Close the doors. Pull the jet bridge. Bye-bye. Jet bridge is away. We're on the GPU right now. Tired of messing with it, guys. Sorry.
Delta 234, contact Atlanta Center at 135.6.
Mass and balance, send that.
Contacting Atlanta Center 135.6, Delta 234.
All that is correct. 23.4 is our MACTOW. I'm sorry, that's our trim setting. We got to do our departure perf. Nope. Get rid of that. Sync the load sheet final. Sync the weather. Calculate 145, 145, 148. That's our takeoff speeds. Send it. Let's go back down here. 145, 145, 148. That's all good. All right, that's in. Let's go APU. Master switch on. 5 seconds. Start. We'll wait for that to fire up. All right.
November 897, Lima Sierra, maintain current heading. Maintaining current heading, November 897,
Let's let GSX push us back and see if they can manage that. Jacksonville ground is 121.9.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Tower is 118.3.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Alpha, requesting pushback and start. Delta 5959, pushback and start approved, tail east.
All right, they're setting up.
Pushback and start approved, tail east, Delta 59.
What's my call, Young? What you talking about, man? All right, we got to get our beacon on. Seatbelt signs can come on. Seatbelt signs on. APU bleed on.
Locking gear. Walker 1024, pushback
That's
approved.
good. Beacon light can come on.
Left for departure. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure. Walker 1024, taxi to runway 18 left via Alpha Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
What gate did I say we were at? Charlie 3?
Charlie 414 Alpha Whiskey, hold short runway 32. Requesting taxi to the right.
With information.
Charlie 414 Alpha Whiskey, Jacksonville ground taxi to parking via Alpha Delta Monitor Tower on 118.3.
Juliet.
Good day.
Jacksonville ground, Wolf Air 049 is at Charlie 3 with Juliet, requesting push and start.
Wolf Air 049, push and start approved. Advise when ready to taxi.
Push and start approved, Wolf Air 049. All right, we want our nose left, tail right. That's where we want to go. Alrighty, I think we're actually going to get out of here. We're going to depart an airport tonight, guys. We should be all good.
Echo Papa Alpha, read back correct. Echo Papa Alpha.
GSX is nose left, tail right.
5959.
No.
Taxi to gate 5A via hotel. Have a great day.
So I guess they're working on the pushback. I'm rushing them. My apologies.
Delta 5959, contact tower on 118.3.
Technical ground, Delta 5959 at gate.
It's the holdup, man.
Requesting pushback and start.
Delta 5959, pushback and
Oh.
approved, tail south.
I know what the holdup is.
Pushback and start approved, tail south, Delta 5959.
The holdup is me. I'm still hooked up to the GPU. All right, let's, chocks and cones are still up. Let's go ahead, APU is on. External power can come off. Chocks can come out, GPU can come out. There we go.
Release push, please. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright. All engines are clear. We're pushing. We're out of here, guys.
Cross B2 departure fitness files. Climb and maintain 15,000. Expect flight level 330. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 132.775. Squawk 3145.
Echo Papa Alpha, read back correct.
Skylane 94527, Jacksonville ground taxi to runway 26 via Echo.
You're telling me. They're just gonna push me right into the building.
Holding short of taxiway, Lima Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo. Cessna 8 November Lima taxi to runway tree 2 via Charlie Alpha, hold short of runway tree 2.
Alright, engine 2 should be spooled up here.
Taxi to runway 32, hold short runway 32, 8 November Lima. Ground, Cessna 738 November Lima, holding short runway 32.
Yeah, Young, when you do this the right way,
Please set parking brakes.
when you do this the right way, it definitely takes a little while. It's not, well, they actually pushed us right where they were supposed to, actually. Believe it or not. It did not look like that, but they actually pushed us right where we were supposed to be. Alright, I'll take it. We got a taxi out to 8. We're out here. I'm going to go through this, I'm going to go through our
Unlocking gear.
DCDU, which we don't have. My God, I must have the wrong Delta.
Ready to taxi to runway 26 with Lima, or excuse me, India.
Cessna 8 November Lima taxi to runway 26 via Charlie, hold short of runway 26.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Via Charlie, hold short runway 26. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you.
American 721 with you, taxi clear go. Taxiing over to gate Alpha 4.
All right. Let's go ahead and send this. This is our clearance, so we don't have to ask for it on the radio. It actually goes right through, and it'll come over right here, over as a message.
Expect runway 8 for departure. Contact
Please know what?
on 118.3 when ready.
Jacksonville ground, Delta 250, ready for taxi.
There's our message.
Delta 250 taxi to runway 8 via Delta Alpha. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
Southwest 218. Jacksonville
We're gonna
ground.
taxi out on one engine, and we'll start up the other one on the way out.
When ready to taxi. Information mic is current. Altimeter 3012. Expect runway 8 for departure. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
No, the plane's not gonna crash.
Ready for taxi with mic on board. Let's put runway 8 for departure. Contact tower
All right, we're getting our IFR clearance right now. Clearance to leave. That's what's taking a little bit. Engine mode selector is still set. APU still needed. Auto brake, we're going to go ahead and set to max.
Have a good day.
Flaps to take off. And what do we say over here? We needed our departure 23.4. About in there. There's our message. All right. Next page. 20,000. All right. Jet and departure. Maintain 20,000, so we can push this up to 20. Departures on 132775. We'll keep that. Squawk 2255.
Jacksonville ground, this is 980 Echo Zulu Sierra, requesting VFR to Ocala.
Auto. That's set. Spoilers are set. Speed brake to max. Why is that not working yet? Maybe second engine's not on yet. Maybe that's what. Jacksonville ground, Wolf Air 049 requests taxi to runway 8 for departure. Romeo, Nora, or November, Lima, I'll say.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to runway 8 via Romeo Hotel Bravo Golf 1.
Taxi to runway 8 via Romeo Bravo Golf Hotel 1, Wolf Air 049. I don't even see that. What the hell is he talking about? Hotel? All right. Lights. Taxi. Before we go, flight controls free and clear. Strobes to auto. Flaps set for takeoff. Ground spoilers are armed. Pitch trim is calculated. Strobes good. Nose lights to taxi. All right, let's go. Let's go. So we're taxiing out on one engine right now. Save a little fuel. What's going on, everybody? We're leaving Jacksonville, heading to Cancun. I did knock down my settings a little bit because I was getting some stutters before, and it actually seems like it's helped out a lot. So we're making a right here. God. Taxiway turned and I'm out looking at my camera views.
Catbird 104 Bravo Delta Jacksonville ground pushback and startup approved. Expect runway 26.
Pushback and startup approved.
Problem, one engine, and this thing is still. These engines are so powerful.
We're ready to taxi for Bravo Delta.
For Bravo Delta runway 26 taxi via Hotel Alpha Charlie. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu.
All right, making the next right.
Far at or below 4500 feet. Departure on 132.775.
It's actually a little bit of a taxi here.
VFR, maintain at or below 4,500. Departure on 132.775. November 90,
Yeah, we're going down. We're taking a right at the next next taxiway, then another right, slight left, and we're at the runway. We're almost there.
ground, Cessna 738, November Lima.
We'll make this right. I'll start the other engine.
Cessna 738, November Lima, Jacksonville ground. Start engines at your discretion. Advise when ready to taxi. Starting engine, 8 November Lima.
All right. Engine 1 actually will start up.
Advise when ready to taxi.
Engine 2 coming up.
Jacksonville ground, American 548, ready for taxi, runway 26.
American 548 taxi to runway 26 via Charlie contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
Taxi runway 26.
Engine temperature's coming up.
Tower on 118.3 when ready for departure, American 548. Jacksonville ground, start.
We can go predictive wind shear on. We can go weather radio or radar on. As soon as this says available, we can shut the APU off. Available.
21 Jacksonville ground taxi departure
Lead
at your
off.
discretion. Have a good day.
APU off. Let's lock our throttles together here.
57 Jacksonville ground taxi to runway 8 at your discretion. Altimeter 3020.
All right. Auto brakes. Set to max.
73 November Lima, ready for engine start.
Let's finish this taxi out. We are almost there. We got a slight right to do, and we will be at the end of the runway. Here we go. Yeah, right?
Cessna 8 November Lima.
Cessna 8 November Lima, advise when ready to taxi.
All right. Predictive trains on ND. That's what that button was. Weather radar on. Predictive wind shears on. TCAS is on. Takeoff config test we got to do. Done. Good to go. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine wing anti-ice good. We can shut off our ignition.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Bravo.
Nose
Awaiting
light to
departure
take
clear.
off. Landing lights on. Strobe lights on when we get to the runway.
Taxiway Bravo, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
All right, we're gonna be out of here, guys. We are gonna get a flight in tonight. A whole flight.
Foxtrot.
It's gonna happen.
Your user ID is unique to your SimBrief account and may differ from any pilot ID you have with other services or organizations. You will find your SimBrief user ID in your account settings or profile after logging into SimBrief. Jack Ground, Cessna 2727 Foxtrot, I'd like to put my IFR from Jacksonville to CRT. Skyhawk 2
go over to tower,
Taxi to runway 26 via Charlie.
and then we can put in our
Jacksonville Tower, Skyhawk 23788 is holding short of runway 26, ready for departure.
put in our departure where it belongs.
Skyhawk 23788, Jacksonville Tower.
Can't even
wind
see this
40
runway,
at
it's-
15, runway 26 cleared for takeoff.
All right. 132775.
Skyhawk 788, contact departure.
So runway is right here.
Delta 5959, contact departure on 132.775.
Very dark out.
Departure 132.775, Delta 5959.
Chopper 53 Juliet, Roger, just looking for traffic.
Ah, we got to call the tower.
Chopper 53
132775.
Delta 5959, welcome to Jacksonville. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Contact ground 121.9, Delta 5959. Contact departure on 132.775, Delta 5959.
Delta 5959, contact departure on 132.775.
All right. We got it.
Contact departure on
All right. Landing gear.
132.775, Delta 5959.
I think we're all set. Strobes on.
Alpha Whiskey, contact ground on 121.9er.
Landing gears on. Take off.
Ground on 121.9, FSEconomy 414 Alpha Whiskey, good day.
Jacksonville Tower, Wolf Air 049, holding short runway 8, ready for takeoff.
Wolf Air 049, Jacksonville Tower, runway 8, winds calm. RNAV dirt, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 8, Wolf Air 049.
Southwest 218, contact departure on 132.775.
Order departure 132.775, double taking.
We are going to get out of here. And I'm going to try out my new belly cam for the gear coming up.
Walker 1024, Jacksonville Tower, runway 14, line up and wait. Catbird 4, Bravo Delta, wind 304 at 25, runway 26, cleared to land.
Runway 26, cleared to land.
How much room we got here? We got, oh, this is a 10,000 foot runway. We're good. All right. We out.
Localizer, Catbird 4, Bravo Delta.
Catbird 4, Bravo Delta, cleared, ILS approach, runway 26, report when on final.
Cactus 928, contact departure.
Airspeed's alive. V1. Rotate. That's pretty cool.
Wolf Air 049, contact departure. Delta 5959, welcome to Jackson.
Contact the departure, Wolf Air 049. Flaps up. Back to climb. We can shut that off. And we can disarm ground spoilers. Alright, we're out. We finally got out of here. Terrain stays on the radar for now. Landing gear's up, flaps are up, ground spoilers are disarmed, packs 1 and 2 are on, and no need for anti-icing. We are on our way out. We do need to contact departure. Jacksonville departure, Wolf Air 049 is passing 4,200 for flight level 200.
Wolf Air 049, Jacksonville departure, radar contact, cleared direct jet in.
Clear direct jet in, Wolf Air 049. Direct jet in, insert, done. Man, we finally made it out, guys. Holy
Wolf Air
crap.
049, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, Wolf Air 049. Passing 7,000. Take a look outside.
Wolf Air 049, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
Over to Jacksonville Center 134.85, Wolf Air 049. Jacksonville Center, Wolf Air 049 is passing 10,800 for flight level 240. All right, we're over 10.
Wolf Air 049, Jacksonville Center. Good morning, Jacksonville. Altimeter 29.901.
Lights can come off. 29901? Really? All right, 12,000.
Wolf Air 049, Jacksonville Center. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Wolf Air 049. All right. It says we got out 9 minutes early. I don't think we got off the ground earlier than what we were thinking. Sorry, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Terrain can come off the ND. We are about 2,000 feet from 2,000 feet from transition altitude.
Bear 049, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Wolf Air 049. Transition altitude. Standard altimeter. What's going on, everybody? Sorry, I was trying to get out of there and was ignoring chat a little bit, but just trying to get out of there and get in the air. I'll have plenty of time to chat now. I really got to figure out what's up with that Kodiak and why it's why the engine's blown, and it's funny. We haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anything from the Kodiak devs yet on the integrations and everything for 24. It works. It ported over just fine, but definitely an issue there with that engine. That engine blown. Thank you, Hawks Girl. Actually, I don't think the flow bot. I don't know. Did Twitch give you a? That's a Twitch plugin or a plugin through Flow, and I don't think Flow works for 2024 just yet. But I appreciate that. That's a very kind prediction in the Airbus. My last one was 500 and something, but my one before that was like 160 or something like that. I'm gonna turn this PFD down.
Bear 049, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Wolf Air 049. That's our cruising altitude. It's gonna be like butter. You're not gonna be awake to see it. You gonna be sleeping. You'll win the prediction though. Yeah, I think I'm done with these this integrated chat from Caster Labs. The chat's good. This section is math. The math ain't mathing. That's got to be terrible at 9 o'clock at night. God. Actually, you might still be awake. I was thinking it was later than it is. Although if you're doing math, you probably won't be awake. It's the Airbus is an automatic. It is a very automatic plane. So yeah, it's automatic. I'll land. I take off and then I land. I land it. You know, but I let the autopilot do it just like in real life, like they do it. Some Airbus glitch. It's not glitching. What are you talking about? I think we're looking pretty good. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to turn the cabin lights down. Oh, not me. I got you. There, that's better. Nice little,
Coordinate Jag Center, American 213, flight level 370.
I'm telling you, man, the Phoenix, on day 2 of the Phoenix, yeah, I did, Young. That was the landing gear coming up. I showed it. Hang on, I'll show it again. But I'm telling you right now, the Phoenix is running better in 2024 for me, other than some minor glitches that may or may not be the Phoenix. It might actually be GSX and some other stuff. But the quality of the stream and the quality of the gameplay is better than I ever had it in 2020 on day 2 of the Phoenix being released for 2024. I mean, it is a very, very smooth. Here's the belly cam, Young. It'll look better. It'll look better in the on takeoff and landing. What I want to do is come to this camera when the gear's coming down on approach. That's what I want to do. Those are the camera views I set up in the Phoenix today. Spent about an hour last night and today setting up. But yeah, there's in the cruise, there's not a lot to do in the Phoenix. It pretty much flies its own self unless you're gonna hand fly it. But they don't even do that. You know, nobody does that in real life. So this flight in FSEconomy is worth $638. I'm sorry, $6,338. Give you guys an idea of where we're at in the world here. This is Jacksonville, Florida. We're coming down over Florida, right over just north of Tampa, over the Gulf of Mexico, down and into Cancun, and this should actually be a really cool approach. It'll be a pretty slick approach, I think. I didn't see what the weather's doing. Probably should. Yeah, we're good. Gonna be clear. How does what work, Young? Navigraph. This is Navigraph, and it works with a program called FSEIPC7, and it gives you a Navigraph has actually done a very, very slick, a lot of slick things. They actually have integrated with VATSIM, and you can actually tell who's on in VATSIM. These are all planes, real people are flying these planes. And yeah, real people are flying these planes. And the controllers that are working the airspaces, these are all the green, and then like Atlanta, you can scroll in here. Approach is on, center is on. So, like, actually, if I got onto VATSIM, you'd be talking to real people on the radio instead of say intentions. But yeah, Navigraph has done some pretty crazy stuff recently. But Navigraph's really handy. It does a whole bunch of stuff. And then this is FS hub, and I use that as a log, basically a logbook. And that's us in the world right there. These are our hubs. This is where we fly in FSEconomy a lot, all these places. Can you see them in flight? No. No, you can click on them if you want to click on them and get their information. And see who it is, but you can't see them in flight. Like, you can pull up who it is, what they're flying, where they're flying to. You can get their route. You can get their altitude. You can get where they're headed, how they're going. You know, it's you can do that, but it works a lot like Flight Tracker, the app Flight Tracker. So we are almost at top of climb. That's that arrow right there. Brian, can you take the comms?
Sure, Nate. I'll handle the comms from here.
So my co-pilot is going to do the radios from now on. I don't have to worry about all the handovers from ATC to ATC. And then when I land, he'll be able to do. That would be cool. You know, you're right. When I land, he'll be handling all the communications while I'm trying to get the aircraft squared away. Couple of company messages down here we need to check out. I didn't accept any of my load sheets. Alright, company messages should be done. We can close this. We don't need that. Game's running really smooth. Yeah. Gets a little wonky sometimes on the ground, especially at larger airports. But for the most part, it's for a Phoenix being day two. I'm not upset about it. We're doing Mach 0.77, almost 0.8. So. My eyes are bugging out. Welcome in all. We're just crossing into the Gulf of Mexico. There's
049. Contact Jacksonville Center on 125.175.
now Brian's going to take care of that call for me.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 125.175 will bear 049.
Nice work. Great co-pilot.
Jacksonville Center will bear 049. Warning, climbing through flight level 370 to reach flight level 380.
Will bear 049. Jacksonville Center, good morning.
Morning? What the hell's he talking about? Yeah, we want live weather. I didn't change that out. There we go.
Thank you. One Golf Charlie.
I do want live players on too.
Destination Tallahassee. Good morning.
Online, I thought I had live players on. Air traffic, multiplayer. Yeah, thought I did. I did tweak my green screen a little bit, so I think the visuals, my camera visuals, a little bit better. That's Tampa Bay right down there. And we are at our cruise altitude, so shut our seatbelt sign off. There's my kiddo. about you guys in chat? What's your favorite planes to fly, whether it be in 2020 or 24? What's your guys' poison? Mustang 302, how are you, man? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We were doing Kodiak flights, Mustang, but I kept blowing, the engines were blowing on the Kodiaks, and I couldn't get them back. So it was quite the short Kodiak flights. I couldn't get the thing to run. I don't know what. I gotta do a little research and figure out how to fix that on the fly, if you will. Yeah, not good. I couldn't get the engine to start because of the one that I blew the other day on a after I landed. I shut the engine off and then I started it back up again and the engine blew. But it was almost like I logged into that specific plane tonight and the engine was blown and I don't know how to reset it. So it not good. I'll figure it out. I just didn't want to do it figure it out on the stream.
Center, contact Miami Center on 133.9er.
Contact Miami Center on 133.9er. Wolf Air 049. Miami Center, Wolf Air 049, morning, maintaining flight level 380.
Wolf Air 049, Miami Center, good morning.
We are rocking and rolling on our way to Cancun. 24 will be your game for fun. 2020 will be the game to stream. Very good. And we got another company message down here. No ADC required. No delay. So we actually got out on time. Let's see how we're doing on time, by the way. I still don't know why this keeps resetting. There was a shortcut in the flow wheel that could reset it, but I don't. The flow does not work with 2024 yet, so you're kind of screwed. But there has to be a way to reset it. I just don't know what that keybind was or is. I know there was a way to do it in the dev mode too in 2020, but I couldn't find that in 2024's dev mode. You saw him do it with the keyboard. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know that I want that. We are due in about 3 minutes early, but something tells me by the time we get vectored around, we're probably going to be a little late. Our taxi was quite an issue. We are over the Gulf of Mexico. We got Florida off to our left. Sarasota is right to our left. Welcome in, all. Welcome in. Little flight down Jacksonville to Cancun. In the A-320 Fenix. Newly released to 2024 as of yesterday morning, I want to say. I honestly thought that the Fenix was going to take months to get to 2024. I didn't think it would be here so quick. Let's go back there now and see. Shut all the lights off. Oh, that's cool. Let's go take a little walk. Brian, you got this? All these people are still awake. What are you two doing? Lurking around the corners. Nice scarf, man. Very nice. Nice sweater. Well done. Looking good. Looking good. Nice dress. Leopard print. Snake skin. Nice. Oh, you a little dapper. Looking dapper. Drinking a soda. Yo. Really? Come on, man. Flights always make me sleepy. Yeah, you and me both. Alright, everybody okay back here? Everybody's good? This guy's shady back here. What? That's some magazine, huh? Alright. I wonder if they find it in a lot. Yeah. It is good. I know, right? Yo, did you steal that guy's scarf in the front? Gals, guys? I don't know. I don't know. Teach their own. I don't care. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. You guys sitting in the exit row, you looking a little young for the exit row. This guy just shut the light off on me. Are you in airplane mode? Alright, we gotta get back up here. We gotta get back. I'm never in airplane mode either. I'm on planes about 3 times to 4 times a month, and I'm never in airplane mode. My drink is broken, Hawks Girl. It's broken. It's a flight full of twins, yeah. Thank you. All right. Just taking a little wander. Making sure everybody's happy. What are you reading, man? Having a really good time with that. Thank you, dear. My flashlight out. All right, I'm going back to the cockpit, guys. See you guys later. All right. Little tour through the cockpit. Say hello to the peeps. We're about 250, maybe a little further out, but not far. Welcome in, everybody. Got me wondering now. Really much to see. middle of the ocean right now. It got me wondering what the Kodiak engine reset button is. It says you must exit to the main menu. Says the sim needs to be restarted. Exit to the main menu and start again. Yeah. Yeah, it's I was just looking to see if there was a button, like a hot button in there. Like I said, the flow wheel definitely has it. I know it does because I used it before. And it will completely reset the engine, and if you're in flight, you have to restart the engine during the flight, but it does work. But huge shout out again for Goldrake for flying those people up from Grand Rapids down to Kentucky. A lot of money to be made at 1M9 right now. Very good, Maddie. Good luck. I have not. The only airport I've flown into is I've flown into one in I forget the name of the airport I went to there down here, but I went into Guadalajara. I've not flown into Cancun yet. What's the most expensive flight? Like flight that you would that you get paid? Right now, if you took people from 1M9 and brought them down 45 miles or 50 miles to you could buy planes, you could buy air FBOs and make money in other flying stuff out of other airports. You could lease planes. Right, starting off you have to rent the planes, so it cuts into your profit margin. To St. Louis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to BNA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 1M7. It's quite the Quite the setup.
Wolf Air 049, Miami Center. Contact Miami Oceanic Center on 124.75.
Contacting Miami Oceanic Center on 124.75. Wolf Air 049.
That's us. That's say intentions. My co-pilot just answered there. He'll go over to Miami Center.
Miami Oceanic Center. Wolf Air 049. Morning, maintaining flight level 380.
Wolf Air 049, Miami Oceanic Center. Good morning.
Yeah, there's there's a couple of like Airbus 330 or 320 flights on there, like over in Australia. They're like 4 hours, 4.5 hour flights. They could be up to like $23,000. It's very lonely out here. So we're about 240. Our top of descent's not far away, actually. We're well over halfway through the flight. Actually, we're about halfway right now. We are right smack dab in the middle of the Gulf of Mexico. Viewer stats is out. Nice. A little bit more streamlined there. Just trying to get my stream set up a little bit cleaner. Yeah, Young, you can jump in here and you can, what you can do is you can buy airport FBOs, you can buy all sorts of different, you know, you can buy a ton of different airplanes or helicopters to fly your missions in. Like, there's a whole bunch of different things you could do with the money. You could buy planes and then lease them to other people. Upgrade your planes. Can't even see anything outside. I'm saving up for a larger, because there's like 4 tiers of airports, and I'm saving up to purchase a FBO at a large airport or another medium-sized airport that generates more passenger, that generates more passengers and obviously more revenue. So. And we're also saving up for either another like Longitude or a CJ4, Kodiak. You know, we're just to buy planes so we don't have to continue to rent planes, which eats into the profit margin. So it's kind of what we're looking to do. A Grand Caravan might be the next plane purchase because you can seat 14 people in there. Larry Gopnik, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome in on the Twitch side. How are you? Doing a little lonely cross Gulf of Mexico flight. Kodiak was driving me crazy. I could not get it to work, so. Yeah, it's not bad, Lair. It's good. Yeah, the Kodiak. I'm enjoying flying the Kodiak, but tonight it was very frustrating. I blew an engine in the Kodiak, and I couldn't get it to reset. So basically, all of my Kodiak planes have a blown engine. But heavy work ahead. That's right, Young. But I do pretty much all of the money that I make in the sim in FSEconomy I put back into the company, and right now I got about $50,000 to transfer over. So yeah, it is good. You know, and then the pilots get like a 40% cut, or I think it's 40% cut. But when you're flying missions that are, you know, $5,000-$6,000, you get there's a lot of times where they make more money than we do, because we cover the rental, we cover the fuel, we cover all the expenses, the ground expenses, all sorts of stuff. So when you're flying if you're flying for Wolf Air Aviation in FSEconomy and you're renting a plane, we cover the rental. Like it's a pretty good way to get a start in FSEconomy for sure. Because in FSEconomy, if you do your first flight and you lose $10,000, that's it. I have not tried the Twin Otter yet, Lair, and that was one of the planes I almost bought before, and I waited for 24 to come.
049er, Miami Oceanic Center, contact Houston, Oceanic Center on 135.775.
But yeah, the Twin Otter was one of them that I was literally... You don't know, and Hawks Girl doesn't know how many times I had the Twin Otter in my cart to purchase, and I never did, and I waited for 2024 because I knew Premium Deluxe, I'm pretty sure. I think Twin Otter comes with the Premium Deluxe. So, yeah, it was, I held off on it. But I probably went to purchase that thing, and it was between the Kodiak and the Twin Otter. I was probably had that thing in my shopping cart. I would, oh yeah? Nice. Yeah, it is a great plane. Workhorse plane. Definitely a workhorse. What do you fly in the sim, Lair? Do you fly much in the sim? My favorite GA plane is the Kodiak by far. Right now. And my favorite airliner, and really my only airliner, is this one, the Fenix A-320. I really, really enjoy the Fenix. I loved it in 2020, and if it keeps running like this, it's phenomenal. It is phenomenal. You only have time for short flights? I'll be honest with you, Lair, I wasn't, until 3 months ago, I mean, you know, you've been around a little bit with me. I taught myself the 320, and I didn't think that I would ever be able to digest learning an airliner, and I'm really, really happy that I did, and I took the time to do it. I really enjoy the airliners. There we go. I was wondering where our turn was coming. It's definitely coming soon. We are... yeah, we're still about 160 miles from top of descent, so I'm going to flip that back. And that's our top of descent right there. And we are only about 240 miles out now, so... Started the fly-by-wire 220. Nice. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of good ones in the sim. You're absolutely right. A lot of good ones. The Kodiak has a fix. It's the flow wheel actually has a button on it to reset the button. But the problem is Flow does not have their wheel enabled in 2024. There's no help menu to bind the button to yet. Like when you come in here and you wanna, if you wanna go to Flow, when you open it up, there's no help menu. That's what Flow uses to open up their wheel, is the help menu keybind. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Before we get to our descent. Kodiak in 2020 required a full return to the menu if you ruin the engine. Yeah, yep. Young, I think they're waiting on the sim to be more than a week old. I think that's what they're waiting on. They didn't have the ability to develop it before the sim came out. That's why they were waiting, or why they were forced to wait. All right. I'm back. Yeah, no, I blow it all the damn time. I love watching the streams of the Phoenix because of the sounds. Yes, I agree. And people are, yeah, dude, I was ramped up that this thing is still, that this thing was on 2020 in 2024 so quickly. Like, I cannot believe that it only took less than a week. And I was literally expecting months. We are really approaching our top of descent here real fast now. We're 120 miles away. Thank you. Oh. I have Doritos and a honey bun. Thank you. Huh? Yep. This flight attendant's awesome. Your game keeps crashing to the desktop, Maddie? Yeah, I agree, Lair. I mean, it is really impressive for the amount of dev time that these guys put into it. It's insane that they were able to pop this out. Galley service, yeah, she brought me Doritos, she brought me a honey bun, she brought me a whiskey before. I can't complain. Yours never makes it past 9 p.m.? Not good, man. She does pretty well. I'm shocked. She's in there studying, and I figured she'd be asleep by now. I don't really stream. I don't really do night streams. Usually we're going to bed in about 45 minutes or so. And yeah, she's a trooper. Yep, nah, that's what they, yeah, exactly that. We actually have to be down to 22,000 or 20,000 by NOSTAT at 280. This is our approach into Cancun here. I actually do have to get our destination data in there soon. I'm gonna finish these Doritos, and then I gotta square myself away. There's no real good views. I'm sorry, guys. I wish they served honey buns and Doritos on planes, yeah. Hit the subscribe if the flight attendant rocks.
Wolf Air 049er. Savannah Center, Wolf Air 049er. Good morning, maintaining flight level 380.
Wolf Air 049er, Havana Center identified. Good morning.
What I need to do with Maddie is going for your VPPL. Very nice, very nice. What I really need to do is get her in here and start entering this destination data. That's what I really need her to do. Sit down and be the co-pilot. Views would go through the roof. Honey buns are no joke, man. I actually thought they were going to be worse than what I remembered as a kid, and they're actually pretty good. Got them for our daughter. Got them for our daughter for school lunches, and they're actually pretty good. Definitely as good as I remembered them. Definitely like a good honey bun, that's for sure. All right, guys. We're about, I don't know, 50-ish miles from top of descent here. Not far. My nose just went crazy. I don't know what the heck happened. Sinuses filled up like nuts. I'm going to go ahead and get our Cancun information squared away here, so we're not behind the 8 ball. 3010. Delightful. Oh, Lair, good move, man. Very good move. Throwing a honey bun in the oven to warm it up. Good move. All right. Perf page. Nope. We need init page, and we need. No, I'm sorry. Perf. The wife's feeding me too much whiskey. I'm losing what I'm doing here. All right. We are 3010. Temperature is 21. Wind is 360 at 3. And our minimums are 460. All right, our approach speed is 136. That's what your mom did. That's great there. Good mother right there. That's awesome. of descent's 40 miles out now. And we are going down to 2,000 feet. And then they'll hold us to these constraints on the way down. Moms are the best, that's for sure. That is for sure. Nice, Lair. All right, about 20 miles, top of descent. Yeah.
049er, Havana Center, expect the Nosa 1 Delta arrival for the RNAV runway 30 left into Cancun via Otsal.
That's actually what I have.
Up in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Expect the NOSA 1 Delta arrival. RNAV runway 30 left via Otsal. Descent in about 20 minutes. Wolf Air 049er.
I think that's what we have. RNAV 30 left, Otsal, NOSA 10 1D. That's what we have. Well, we planned that okay. The way this stream started, I figured we'd get here and they'd be like, oh yeah, Cancun doesn't exist anymore. Sorry, can't land here. Cancun approach. Actually, he's doing all the comms. I don't need to do anything. I'm gonna let him handle the comms. I really don't know what happened to my sinuses in my head. God. Hang on one second, guys. All right. Thought I had you muted for me blowing my nose. I apologize for that. All right, guys, we are very close to the top of descent here, probably about 10 miles out. I'm going to go ahead and let ATC know that we are wanting to start down soon. I had to come over here. Arrival. We need to calculate our landing rate, weight. We have 6,880 pounds of fuel on board now. They're expecting us to have just under 6,000 when we get there. So 800, we'll say 900 pounds lighter. So 136.1. Plenty of runway there. We're good. Low auto brake. Nah, no, not that's with no reverse thrust. Flaps full. Good to go. $137. Oh, we are way past our top of descent here. Center Wolf Air 049 request to start our descent into Cancun. I got busy doing other things.
Wolfare 049er, descend via NOSA 1 Delta for the RNAV runway 30 left approach into Cancun via OTSOL QNH 30.09er.
Descend via NOSA 1 Delta for the RNAV runway 30 left approach via OTSOL QNH 3009er. Wolf Air 049er.
More drag. I got the spoilers out. Can't see them. I do have to put our seatbelt sign on. Yeah, we blew right by that top of descent there. I was trying to get all that stuff in, and we're supposed to be at no set at 22,000, between 22 and 20,000. So we're all right. That's right here. Dive, Mustang says. Dive, dive. Aruga. I think we're going to have a pretty cool approach here. All right, top of climb. Sorry, top of descent. Auto brake as required. That's going to be low. We'll set that now. Passenger signs are good. FCU alt select set. Engine wing and anti-ice is good. Engine mode selector is good. Altimeter set to local. We will do that when we get down there. That's transition altitude. I wish these cameras, unfortunately these are inside cameras, so they don't have the same sounds as they should. Like this sound is correct, but I wish you could set your drone camera. Like that should, I wish you could hear the actual engine noise from outside. All right, we're approaching our we're supposed to be between 22 and 20, and we're gonna be close. I mean, I have full spoilers out right now. Speed brake's still out. I'm aware. Nice, Maddie. I knew you could, man. You spend so much time in a flight simulator, bro. Like, I don't know what you were worried about. If you fly your planes, you'll be fine. You'll enjoy 2024, man. Don't sell yourself short. Alright, so our next altitude is between 20 at Nacho. It's going to be between 20,000 and 18,000, speed 250. I got to be at 280 max at this last this spot right here. There's our runway right there, so I'm going to go ahead and dial us into 40. Might even go 20. Cancun's right there, guys. I'm going to stow the spoilers for a little bit. See if I think we made our altitude. We caught up, so. So max 250 at Nacho. And then 220, so that's 220 at 5,000. We're like legit diving into Cancun here. So this is an RNAV approach, and I haven't done an RNAV approach yet. So in the Phoenix, I don't think I'm mainly set up for ILS, but this would be the first RNAV approach in a long time. Not bad for a blind pilot. Don't tell anybody that, Maddie. They get nervous when you say things like that. Tell them you got 20/20 vision. They'll never know. Flew the 737 into Cancun a while back. Nice, nice. I want to learn the 737 MAX, the MAX 8 Mustang. That's my next feat. I think is a Boeing. I want to learn a Boeing. I would like to do cargo runs. All right, so we're right on speed right now. It's holding us at 21. That's good. Not yet, young. We're on our descent. We are on descent, passing 21,000 right now. Seatbelt signs are on. You guys don't mind taking your seats. Yep, yep. Hawks girl, sit down. What are you up using the bathroom for?
Wolfare 049er, contact Merida Control on 128.2.
I'm gonna let him take care of that.
Contact Merida Control on 128.2.
I got enough stuff going on right now. You know me too well. I've been in the bathroom on many an approach. Oh, I know. Yo, Baines! Raids with a party of 85. What are you shutting down so early for, bro?
049er, Merida Control identified. Good morning.
Joe, what are you shutting down so early for, man? KW for life, what's up, man? We're getting ready to land in Cancun right now. Pentagon, how are you? Didn't have enough time for another flight. I get that, man. I had a hell of a time in the Kodiak tonight, guys. I was driving myself nuts, but... Welcome, Raiders. Joe comes in with 85. Holy cow, man. Native Ozzy, what's up? How are you? Yo, Native Ozzy, thanks for the follow. Pentagon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. What's up, Caveman Zelda? How are you, man? Welcome in. Who dat? Who dat? A-10 gun runs for everybody. Hey, Pentagon, look, it's the Phoenix Skull. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Joe, I've had the Phoenix for a while. Fly Money, thanks for the follow. You guys are crushing it right now. Thank you. Brr. That's right. That's right. So we're getting ready to hit transition altitude here in a second. I apologize if I'm missing chat, guys. I'm gonna do my best. But oh, Pentagon wanted you to fly it tonight. Oh, I got you. I had a couple of hiccups with it earlier, but it's been good. It's been good. 3010. I'll catch up with you guys in a second. Joe, I finally got my camera squared away, man. I had a hell of a time trying to get cameras squared away. I just never knew how you guys did that, and I finally squared it away. So let me get this altimeter reading set up. And Creepy Kirk, what's up? 10 Tony TV, what's up? 30 millimeters of depleted uranium. Goodness is right, man. We do need more drag. I'm gonna throw some more spoilers out here. We're at 16,000. Hang on, I have my checklist, guys. I gotta get my landing lights squared away here in a second. Altimeter's good. All right. I think I'm good. I'm like 2 whiskeys deep, guys. You're catching me way off guard right now. What's up, Creepy? How are you, man? Ibanez, I cannot complain, man. I am really, really, really happy with how the sim is. I deleted 2020. I took it off. I uninstalled it. You're landing the Phoenix in Phoenix, Caveman. Wow, nice. Well played, Native Ozzy. Only 2 lightweight. Yeah, you're right. Did a Canadian Paro on accident. Yeah, it's Hawks Girl's been feeding me drinks all night. All right, we're at 14,000. I do have everything situated, I think. We're supposed to be at 220 when we pass this next waypoint. We'll go ahead and get there now. We're supposed to be at 7,000 at 220. Second was a half a pour. She's feeding the pilots drinks. Guys, I really appreciate everybody for coming in. Thanks. I love Joe's stream. Give a shout out to Joe. I don't know that I can do that because I'm using this. Yeah, I don't think I can do that because I'm using this integrated chat thing. I got to do that, but thanks again. Oh, you guys came from Joe anyway. You know, I don't need to shout him out. I had like 2 people in here, maybe 1. But now you're going to watch me destroy this landing, guys. That's what's going to happen here. I am not a pilot. One can only try. Nice. Yeah, we'll see. We have a left turn and then the U-turn to hit runway 30 left. I got Brian doing the comms. He's off to my right. You can't see him. He's invisible, but he's doing the comms. We're at 11.
Wolfare 049er, Merida Control, contact Cancun. Approach on 122.7.
He's doing all that. I'm not messing with that right now.
Switching to Cancun approach on 122.7. Wolfare 049er.
Invisible Brian, that's right.
Approach Wolfare 049er, morning.
He's over.
Through
He's over there. Quiet.
Wolfare 049er, Cancun approach identified. Good morning. Expect the RNAV runway 30 left approach into Cancun via OSOL, QNH 1018.
Wait, what?
Expect the RNAV runway 30 left approach via OTSL, QNH 1018. Wolfare 049er.
That's not what you said. Alright, now we're good. We're gonna slow. No, we're still good. We're still good. As Boozy would say, we're still good. Oh, I was doing landing lights. That's what I was doing. Is there a reason she's liquoring me up? I don't know, Maddie. She's always got plans, man. She's always got plans. I don't know. Bro, this sim is looking good right now. All right. The angel face she has. Yeah, okay. Alright, we are 220. Yeah, I can go flaps 1. Go flaps 1. Welcome in, everybody. Just a quick, my name is Nate, retired New York City fireman. I left the job about a year and 3 or 4 months ago, and now I fly virtual planes on YouTube and Twitch. That's what I do. We're getting ready to come into Cancun. We're going out this way, turning right, and then coming back and landing right over here. I'm not a pilot. I just play one on YouTube and Twitch. Creepy Kirk, have you heard of challenge coins? Of course I have. Yeah, we have challenge coins. You being a military guy, I know. So the localizer is not a thing. Yeah. I'll take. Yeah. No, I'll get you a FDNY one. Absolutely. I have a bunch of them actually. I believe I have 100th anniversary of my company. I might be able to trade you, creep. Yeah. Hit me up on Discord. All right, we gotta slow it down. Slow it down. 200 max. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go down to 180. Guys, remind me of my belly cam, all right? Not my belly cam, my belly cam of the plane. I don't have a belly cam, like, for you to look at my belly. Your ornament coin combo, oh, you designed it, nice. Hawks girl. This cam, Hawks girl. This one, belly cam. She's gonna take advantage of me later. It's gonna be silly. All right, hard right coming up soon. Flaps 2. I'm gonna get my approach plate up here, 2000, coming in right in. So, guys, it's gonna be terrible. I'm just warning you. But I appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out. Thanks again, Joe, for bringing the community over here. I always enjoy your streams. Have a blast over there chatting and busting chops, getting my chops busted back. Oh, it's gonna be fun, all right. What'd you fly tonight, Ibanez? I saw you in like a, were you in like a Honda jet or something? I think that's what I saw. PC-12, I got you. Nice. How was that? I haven't been in anything other than the Kodiak and the CJ4 briefly and the Fenix. That's it. Good, good. I feel like I'm missing something, but that's why we have these handy dandy checklists. I don't have the terrain on. I'll put that on. Landing lights are on, nose lights are on, terrain's on, passenger sides are on. LS button I don't have on yet. That's what I was missing. Auto brake is checked. Ground spoilers are not armed yet, but I'll go ahead and do that. We're in our right-hand turn. We got a little, this is pretty much, we're turning to final right after this, so. Altimeters are local. Engine mode selector's good. Auto brake set. Ground spoilers are verified armed. Landing gear will be down when we a little bit after that turn. And our approach speed is 136.
Wolf Air 049er, proceed direct, UN 630,
Descend and maintain altitude 2000 QNH 1018 until established cleared for the RNAV runway 30 left approach.
Direct UN 630. Descend and maintain 2000 QNH 1018. Cleared for the RNAV runway 30 left approach. Wolf Air 049.
I just hope he grabs us. He grabs the runway here. Small runways and unprepared surfaces. Nice, nice. His accent is certainly interesting. Muy bueno. I don't speak French, Hawks girl. Me gusta. All right. This is our final turn here. We go down to 136. Anybody else flying tonight, Joe? How do you have a crew flying with you or what? All right, full flaps. Runways in sight. That's us. Alright, we're on final. Auto brakes set. Ground spoilers are armed. Landing gear is not yet. Touchdown zone is 50 feet. I don't think I need to do this, but I'm going to do this anyway. Speed up a little bit here. We don't need to draw this out any further than what we already did. We'll drop it back in a little bit. Tons of people. Oh, nice, Ivan. Well, you rated me with 85, so I can only imagine. Yeah, we're pretty much level flight until UN 631, which is our next one. That one right there, and then we take a dip down. I'll keep it at 150. We're 6 miles out at UN 631, so at our next, yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good. Joe, thanks again for the raid, man. Appreciate it. What did you got to work tomorrow? Is that what that why you shut it down so early? I guess it's 11 o'clock. I'm streaming late. That's the deal. I got you. Where'd you fly? It seems like it's taking forever right now. We flew all the way across the Gulf of Mexico, for crying out loud. This approach seems like it's taken forever. Until the last 5 miles, and then it'll come up like a banshee. Guys, if you're new and you don't mind following, please hit the follow. If you are on the YouTube side, hit the subscriber. We are...
Wolfpair 049er, contact Cancun Tower on 118.1.
We're streaming vertical and horizontal on YouTube, so there's a link at the top of the vertical chat if you want to see the whole landing. Feel free to hit that link and come over to the other chat. Alright, we're not far out now.
Cancun Tower, Wolfpair 049er, morning. We're established on the RNAV approach for runway 30 left.
Wolfpair 049er, Cancun Tower, continue approach runway 30 left, winds 360 at 3, clear to land.
Continue approach runway 30
I'm glad he's
left,
talking
clear
to him.
land, Wolfpair 049er.
There we go. Now we caught it. I'm like, what the heck is happening? I'm not used to the RNAVs. I usually do the ILS landings, but this is my first RNAV ones in quite some time. All right, let's go to the belly cam. Gear out.
World Travel 346 Emergency Services dispatched. Hold position. Contact departure.
I like it. That's exactly what I wanted. Cool.
Contact taxi departure on 124.2. Buenas noches.
Thanks, Hawks Girl. Oh boy. I knew I was going to forget that.
Aeropuerto Internacional de Cancun Tower with 150 at
1000.
runway 12 right cleared for takeoff.
I almost came flying in here like the space shuttle.
Southwest 328, please say again your request.
Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm gonna let the autopilot fly it in until probably minimums.
100 above.
100 above, really?
500.
Coming in hot.
Minimum.
All right, I got it. My aircraft.
Delta 5128, welcome to Cancun. Contact ground on 130.5.
Delta 344 on the go again. Delta 344, which 290 at 6. 100 left, clear to land. Cancun Tower, Delta 344, we're established. Retard. 10. 992. Radar check.
Bounced.
American 992, radar check. Wolfpair 049er, welcome to Cancun. Contact ground on 130.5. Contact ground on 130.5. Wolfpair 049er.
Thanks, Ibanez. Appreciate it. I'll take it. Landing rate manager gave me 390. I thought it was softer than that.
Ground, Wolfpair 049er, morning. We're clear of runway 30
What?
left and ready to taxi.
Brian, you out of your mind? I'm still on a runway, man. You crazy?
Wolfpair 049er, Cancun ground. Taxi to gate via Charlie 6, Charlie Bravo. Have a good day.
Well, I like her accent.
Charlie 6, Charlie Bravo to the gate. Wolfpair 049er.
Thanks, Mustang.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed at
Ground, American 0041, requesting taxi to runway.
Thanks, Hawks Girl.
0041, taxi to runway 12 right, via Alpha. Contact
Brian just told us we were clear of the runway. We definitely were not. This guy needs to chill. Alright, let me get off the runway here. We'll get squared away. Get these blinding lights off. Off. Flaps done. These can come off. This can go to taxi. APU on. What else we gotta do here? Strobe lights off. Landing lights are off. We did that. Nose lights to taxi. Runway flaps retracted. Ground spoilers retracted. Start the APU. Get it ready. Predictive wind shear off. Terrain can come off over here. Alright, weather radar, predictive wind shear, and our TCAST standby. APU start. Anti-ice is not required. Let's go to the gate. Alrighty, guys. Our gate is right ahead of us. Let's see what they give us. There's a gate on the ground out here. Ah, there's people everywhere. Planes everywhere. What kind of airport is this? Alright, hang on. Is that an empty gate right there? What do we got here? What is that, 16? That gate's like on the ground there. No, there's a plane there. Come on, man. I wonder if those are actual people or if they're... No, I don't think they are. I'm going to see if GSX will eliminate... that is gate 17. How about now?
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Get rid of it. There they are. All right. Kick that aircraft out of there. If it was only that easy. I would fly Spirit every time if that was the case. Oh, come on, man. Killing the immersion here. Get rid of this plane, man. I didn't even see what was open.
Runway 12 right, add the Diner 05 heavy.
Abbott Niner 05. Heavy negative, you should be at runway 12 right. Continue taxi via Echo Charlie Bravo to runway 12 right.
There's like nothing open anywhere.
Right, Abbott Niner 05 heavy.
My approved runway is the 12 left. Can you confirm? Exchange with the runway
We're here.
left, please.
American 1910 taxi to runway 12 left via Alpha.
With the
Contact tower on 118.1 when ready for departure.
We've got ready for dispatch, contact to 1 for left, American 1910.
APU is on.
Ground school down to the central 420, we have the runway vacated, and return taxi to the gate.
Cancun ground pushback and startup approved. Expect runway 12 right for departure. Advise when ready to taxi. Say again your last transmission, please.
All right, guys. Well, thanks everybody for coming in. We're gonna unload here. D-board.
Deboarding requested.
Cancun ground, good morning. Sierra Bravo Whiskey 5420, requesting taxi to gate, just vacating the runway 12 left.
GPU on.
Sierra Bravo Whiskey 5420, Cancun ground. Taxi departing via Alpha
GPU is
Delta
available.
Bravo. Have a good day.
Can shut my APU off.
Via Alpha Delta Bravo, Sierra Bravo Whiskey 5420, thank you so much. Good day.
It's my unloader view. They're probably
Passengers deboarding starting.
they're waiting for me to unload my
Bye-bye.
American 1778, taxi to the gates at your discretion.
Gate at our discretion, American 1778.
American 1778, Cancun ground, go ahead.
We're gonna go to the drone cam here. All right, guys. I do appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out. Elder Statesman. No, this is later. Yeah, we're gonna pretty much wrap it up here. Baggage is coming off. We just landed in Cancun. This was an FSEconomy flight. So let's take a look and see how we did on that. We made $5,704. Yeah, that's what I made personally, and that will go back into Wolf Air Aviation. If you guys are on FSEconomy or have a interest in joining Wolf Air Aviation, please feel free. We're on FSEconomy flying, whatever you want really, Kodiaks, Cessnas, whatever you like. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I hope to be back tomorrow morning, probably morning or afternoon, and I'll be doing a pretty good stream tomorrow. I hope too. We'll go from there. So I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. I'm going to who should we raid? Anybody got a raid suggestions? I'll pass this along. Who is streaming? Yo, Christian25. Thanks for the follow, man. We got Fly Money, Skull Matt, Native Aussie, Panagon. All followed tonight. I appreciate that. And Ibanez rated with a party of 85. If anybody has any suggestions, I'm all ears. You too, Ibanez. You too. Thank you very much, man. How about we fly? Why can I not get this any further out? Somebody's out there. Oh no! I shut off my all of my my Twitch stuff. I shut off all my Twitch. That sounds like the Pink Floyd. Boom, boom, boom. You want them to come out with this game on PS5? Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. PS5, I mean, Xbox has got them nailed down now, but guys, I shut off. I just recently redid my OBS, and I shut off my my Twitch stuff. I'm trying to get that squared away right now. Get back into my dashboard, but we will go and raid somebody here in a second. Oh hey, I think I got it. Yeah, I could not figure this out to save my butt right now. I was, I had it, I just rearranged all of my OBS stuff, and yeah. Guys, I think we're gonna hit Chill Maze. He's a decent dude. I follow him. He's an awesome guy. He's streaming. He's Western New Guinea turboprops. So it's kind of right up my alley. It's kind of what I do as well. So I think we'll do that. If you guys don't mind, we will go from there. I appreciate it. If you guys don't mind hitting a follow on the way out, we will. I'll be back tomorrow. So I will. I usually stream a lot of times. I stream during the day. So, but tonight was a little one-off thing, and I was happy to do it. I had to do a little something different from the Kodiak because it was giving me problems, but we're there. So enjoy, and I will see you guys on the next one. Again, thank you very much, Ibanez. I appreciate it. Anybody on YouTube who followed, thanks a lot as well. And we'll see you guys on the next one. Peace. Don't forget to hit the follow and the subscribe on the way out, depending on your channel.
Flight Simulator 2024 as well. I don't think I've ever seen you on Twitch, or I can't recall.